Ba-bam. There it is. Okay. We're here, folks. We are here. And then if I refresh, ba-bam. Bro, you can't tell me. You just can't tell me Bimbot doesn't look better than this hunk of garbage over there, Restream. Are you kidding me? I mean, this looks it just looks better. It just looks better. And it always has. And I'm tired of trying to like kind of pity Restream a little bit. This is colorful. It's bold. It's fluid, it's animated, it feels live, does it not? And then Restream over there against the wall, or like on the far left side of your screen, it sends it in chunks. It sends it in chunks. You know what Bimbot does? Is it has chunks too. You feed in chunks. But it calculates the time in between the chunks and sends them like one after another. So it just feels, everyone say it feels live. It just looks better. You just can't tell me. You can't. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good it makes me mad. All the usernames having different colors. It's just better. I don't know why someone hasn't bought Bimbot off of me for $1 billion yet. I don't get it. I don't get it. Microsoft offered $1 billion. I turned them down. I kind of regret it. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of regret it. Okay, so anyone want to take any guesses what this Bimbot stream is today? Anyone want to guess? Any guesses in the chat today? What do you think we're doing with Bimbot today? We're doing a couple things that I want to experiment with. Maybe a few. We'll see. We'll see where we get, right? We'll see where we get. Bimbot's gonna take over the world? Absolutely, Samuel. Coding that thing. Is Bimbot a restaurant? Someone banned Grasso. What in God's green earth was that? What kind of comment was that? When's the next BeamNG video? Someone banned Scroob40 for me. Yeah. We're gonna be doing a couple things. I want to fix it for some reason. I don't even know how I freaking did it, but I accidentally made it that the text is going from bottom to top instead of top to bottom. And I don't like that. So we're gonna disable Bimbot. Bam, it's disabled. Sorry. That's why we have Restream running this second, so we can kind of still have chat going, right? Does that make sense? We still have it going, but I'm gonna work on Bimbot while we are doing that. Also, real quick, let me go to the projector. Go to main display. I think I have a filter on here. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna let you guys kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, let's get... There we go. There you go. I'll let you guys see. Okay, I didn't want you to fully see what I'm doing, but you know, there we go. You got silence. You're still here. We're just coding Bimbot. So I blur it because I don't want you guys to see. Hope that makes sense. Microsoft Pixel. Sorry, can't do that. Forgot I'm a creator. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna go to our chat updater. And how do you guys like the music, by the way? I just updated the music. Do we like it? Do we enjoy it? Do we like the like kind of 80s beats going on? A little bit of nice ambiance, a little fun. I was doing lo-fi before, or it was a cafe music, and I kept getting copyright freaking things. So this is some nice little bounce to it, right? Okay, so Bimbot, we're gonna go to, so Bimbot runs through a local website of mine, pretty simple, just a local HTML page. And it's supposed to be, I don't know why, delete row. See, I thought this would work, -1. I might have to ask like Grok or something soon. Like what, whoopsie, that's not what I meant to do. What the fix is here. Whoops, come on, man, this isn't what I'm doing. Oh my God. Everything's falling apart. Okay, so Bros advertising on Kick, that's crazy, dog. That is nuts. That's just nuts. Okay. Hi, I'm your biggest fan. Hey, guess what? This right here is ZTham. That's going to be the thing we're going to be working on today. Anyone want to take any guesses what's different about this guy versus the others? What are we integrating today? What are we integrating today? Come on, say it. Say it. Facebook. Goober got it. We're doing Facebook gaming. Everyone say it. Facebook gaming. Facebook Live. Round of applause right now. That's what we're doing today. We're going to get our Facebook family. ZTham, I need you to stay. You're the one of 2 people that watch on Facebook. I'm kidding. We actually do. We have nearly, I think, I'm not even kidding. I think we have more followers on Facebook than we even do on Twitch. Is that crazy? So I thought, like, okay, well, let me integrate Facebook. Let me really try to get them involved, you know? And everyone might say, like, Facebook. If you don't know, I mean, let's be professional. Everyone say be professional, right? Facebook Live is like a huge market, okay? We can't beat around the bush. It is. It's a huge market. Whether you like Facebook or not, there's a lot of people that use it, and Facebook Live is a huge world, right? Does everyone agree? Whether you like Facebook or not, it's huge. So we definitely want to integrate Facebook, and we can just have fun. I freaking love Bimbot because it's like look at YouTube and Twitch messing with each other. I want you guys to have a conversation across platforms right now. Just start talking to each other. Say, hey, Harmony, I love your username or something, you know? Talk to each other. It's incredible. Wait. This is Restream. Never mind. This is Restream right here. Talking about when Bimbot is run. Don't do it right now. Never mind. Don't do it. Because this is Restream. Bimbot is work in progress. Whatever. Just freaking. I hope Restream collapses. I hope it collapses. Okay. We're gonna do -1. Let's see if that fixes it. We're gonna try this. Okay, so that's Bimbot on the monitor. You can see it's starting back up. You have to authorize. Let's see. No, still from the bottom. Dang it. Oh my god, now I have it. Oh my lord. Jaden, what are you doing? So wait. Delete row 0. Which actually... No, wait. Let me think about this. Wait. That actually might be correct. Delete... Hold on. Delete the bottom one. And then we go to... Chat updater. And then we do 0. Maybe? I have to check this. Okay. Facebook. That's right, Samuel. You're so smart. You're so smart. You make me so proud. So proud. And we want to do things, so I want to try to do things that, like maybe we can integrate, I want to check Twitch bits and all that. I feel like some people have had a couple complaints about Twitch Hold on.
Bimbot says test.
Yeah, that's right. That is right.
Bimbot says test.
Okay, no, I got it. I got it. Okay, shoot. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so everyone tuning in, everyone say it, we're fixing Bimbot. Right now I'm going to try to make it that this, I don't know how I even did it. Bimbot accidentally is now going from bottom to top, and I've made it even worse that there's only one message displaying. We should have, you know what we should do is we should have a chat box that only has one message displaying at a time ever. Is that not genius? I'm just kidding, that's sarcasm. Kick! Talking about you in the Discord. GG/kickbot. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I would like to get kick running again. Oh! Who was that? Who was that? I wish I could tell you. I'm sorry. We're under maintenance right now. Bimbot is under maintenance, my friend. Bimbot is under maintenance. Okay. Let's see here. Authorize. Oh! I think we got it. Hang on. That could have been a bug. Uh-oh. Let's pretend that didn't happen. How about that? Someone wanna do a test donation, please? I think Stream Elements might be the most affordable. I don't know. Or send a YouTube sticker or something. I would greatly appreciate it. I can try to myself as well. I sometimes have some issues with it though. Doesn't always like me doing it. Has to be on, I mean, we could try Twitch, but it's gotta be like, I don't know, simple. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, just because you say the word test donation doesn't mean it's gonna do anything. I don't even know. Thank you, James. Okay, so it's sending twice. That's interesting. That is interesting. Thank you, James. Appreciate you.
Noah says, did it go through? Also new merch when?
Thank you, Noah. We actually our whole website is brand new merch. So we got missing texture merch now, and it's back in stock. Everyone say it, back in stock. So if you want the missing textures merch, the pink checkered hoodies, t-shirts, all that, it's available right now. And we've already made a few sales, and it's only been like a couple days. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're going to try to fix that, and then I might need someone, not yet, but I might need someone in a minute to maybe do another test donation. I would greatly appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it, but not yet. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the problem. Baby, I just Unk, write some scripts, please. I am, dog. Why you gotta call me Unk? Restart Bimbot. Everyone say it. Alright, let's see how Bimbot does. Are we ready? Here, what did I put? I'm gonna do this. Okay. That was a good... I think we may have done it. Now wait, James, did you send it twice? Is that what you did? I think this time it actually did do it properly. Hold on. Okay, can someone do a, maybe a little test dono for me? Is that possible? Guys, just because you say test donation is not, that's not a donation. You see how that works? That's crazy. I know that's crazy, but... Bimbot working? Bimbot is working. Why you guys you just keep saying test donation? All right, is anyone willing to do a little tip again? I can see if I can. It hates me because it's like, this is the same account. It just doesn't like it.
Dinky says, got any tips on being a YouTuber?
Oh, thank you, Dinky. And it sent it there too. Well, there we go. Thank you, Dinky. Appreciate it. Everything's top to bottom. That's good. Appreciate it, Dinky. Be consistent and be sure you really like what you love that you're doing, because it gets tiring sometimes. That's the big thing. People they love Minecraft, and then they're like, well, let me be a Minecraft streamer. It's like, well, no, you don't like streaming. You like playing Minecraft. There's a huge difference. See, I love like filmmaking, you know? That's why I make my skits. And then I enjoy gaming, and so it's kind of like a good combo for me. Faking Bimbot glitches for more donations. No, please. I've always been so self-conscious. People are gonna think that. Okay, but we don't need... See, we got that tested. Let me try something. Can I do my own? See, this is what I get upset about, because I try cheer 100. Yes. You cannot cheer your own channel. It doesn't let me. If someone on Twitch wants to try to do a cheer, then you do cheer 100 and then your message. Or cheer, I don't know. I think the minimum is 100. Wheezy, yeah, it doesn't work like that, Wheezy. When's the next Backrooms video? I know, I've been thinking about that. I got busy. I have another GTA 6 skit in the works. First time chat. Yeah, that didn't... Just because you say someone tipped it, it's not going to pop up that way.
Kuroji Fusky says, is Bimbot written in Python of some sort?
It is. It fully runs locally on my computer. I have this, you can see on the blurred out monitor. It's a Python. It's probably, I think it's like 2,000 lines of code or something. It's doing pretty well. I'm glad we got that fixed. Jay, when's the new Spheres Fathom episode coming out? We don't have any more episodes. We've done them all. We gotta wait till. Hey, you want to know something? You guys want to know something? So I reached out to Rail to be on the podcast, the creator of Fears to Fathom. I did reach out to him. Oh snap! Hang on, uno momento. Zombie Slayer, 101st time in chat. How y'all doing? Why does it not detect it? Okay, thank you, Zombie Slayer. That's upsetting because I literally have it built to freaking detect that. Hold on, let me see what happens. Thank you, Zombie Slayer. I apologize that didn't come through though on the thing because it's supposed to. It's supposed to. Let's see what the logs are saying. Oh look, something does happen. Hold on, authorize.
Dinky says, got any tips on being a YouTuber?
Yeah, it's just gonna run that again.
Kuroji Fusky says, is Bimbot written in Python of some sort?
Yep. Okay. Oh, here we go. We are getting an issue. Listen for Twitch alerts. Scan shears. Twitch authorization exception. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna throw this one at Grok. See what it says. I wonder if I have to update some kind of token or something. So I think with Twitch bits, okay? With Twitch bits, we're running into an issue where there is an error happening with it detecting. I use this thing called PubSub. It's a pretty common API to use with Twitch detection. Invalid token. We're gonna try this again. That's all of your guys. If you see those big white paragraphs that show up in the blurred text, that's all of your information. It's just all of your data at my disposal. All of it. Your social security, your home address, your mother's maiden name, where your divorced dad lives, what their last argument was over their text messages, all of it. All of it. I have it all. I don't know why Twitch gives out all of that, but they do. Don't shoot the messenger. That's all I'm saying. Don't shoot the messenger. You should do more Schedule 1. I'm thinking of doing that. Okay.
Dinky says, got any tips on being a YouTuber? Bimbot says, Jaden, you absolute airhead. Twitch authorization failed for bits or subs. Reauthenticate.
How do I reauthenticate?
Kuroji Fusky says, is Bimbot written in Python of some sort?
Did Bimbot get mad at me? Did he like literally insult me? I think he verbally insulted me. That's nuts. That is crazy. Now why would the... Oop, whoopsie. Haha. Such a silly goose. This worked before. I wonder if there's some token that's like... Sort of message scam. Bimbot is stupid. Someone ban Shreyas Das. Someone permaban him and find out what their freaking grandpa's name is. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I need to see what's happening. Let's run it again.
Kuroji Fusty says, is Bimbot written in Python of some sort?
What's it say?
Bimbot says, Jaden, you absolute airhead. Twitch authorization failed for bits or subs. Re-authenticate.
That's unfair. That is just unfair. That's rude. That is so rude. Jaden, you might have to old Yeller Bimbot if it doesn't stop acting up. Sometimes if I threaten him, if I threaten his virtual life, he does start working. I've seen it. Jaden, big fan. Thank you, Bloom. Appreciate it. I just ordered some McDonald's. That's incredible. Okay. Retrieve the client credentials token. Okay. Does someone want to try to do a Twitch bit? I'd really appreciate it. I think we're up and running now. Specifically Twitch. I'm not asking for other sites. I'm just asking for Twitch. And Twitch doesn't let me send my own bits. So, kind of at your guys' disposal. I would very much appreciate it. Do. Bimbot is an airhead. Yeah, well. Asking for money again, the bills can't be that high. I know. I'm sorry. How do you do it again? Cheers 100. Cheers 100. Okay, that didn't work. Is it exclamation point cheers 100? How do you do it? Oh, cheer 100. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Yeah, it's just cheer. Luke, I think it's without the exclamation point. Yeah, you have to do it without the exclamation point, I'm pretty sure. Can you tell us a dad joke? Does it let you do less than 100? I would... How can I make it that you can... Hold on. Well, just do less than that. Just do whatever you freaking want to. Do one. Are you able to do one? You blocked? Okay, let me fix that. I don't even know how to do this, man. I don't even know how. Chat settings. I will totally make it one. Like, we can make it one for now. I just need to figure out how. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, we can literally, I can set it to 1. I just don't know where to go. Oh, bits and cheering. Oh, here we go. Minimum cheer. What's the difference between bits and cheer, guys? I don't get the difference. Okay, there you go. They're both set to 1. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Try it now. I genuinely don't care about. I just want it to be 1. I just need the alerts. I need to be able to see if it's working. Still set. Refresh. I just set it to 1. Pen a cheer? What does that mean? Minimum bits to cheer 1. Just refresh your page. Block still? What? You refreshed? I literally set it. Hold on. I don't even get that. I literally am looking at the thing, bits and cheering. Let me refresh again. It says 1. Yeah, refresh if you're trying to... And it still says minimum 1. You can do it. It works. Oh. Cheer 1 test. It doesn't let me. You guys have to send it. Please. I just need to see it pop up. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I guess when you refresh, it makes ads pop up. Bro, there's a dude named Bimbot. Oh! What is that? He's gifting 1 tier, 1 sub. It's their first gift. Thank you! I guess it's clearly not detecting freaking gifts, which that's a whole nother issue. Is it not doing it, man? Okay, I think it found it. Hold on. I'm going to copy all of your information. I think it got it. This huge block of code is the whole thing. So hang on. Or this is, hold on. I'm gonna have Grok format it for me so I can see it. Okay, hold on, folks. Hold on. We're gonna do. Let me think about this. Format message. Wait, no, was that? Oh, I think that was like stream elements. I don't understand. Twitch, how to do a test bit. Is there any way I can just do it constantly? Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out why this is. Thank you, Dinky. Bro cheered 1 and then 100. I appreciate it. I don't want you to be... I'd rather you do it 100 times than to do 100 at all. I just don't get why it's not detecting it. Refresh. Okay, it's running again if anyone wants to do something. I'm the same. Tier 100. So he did it. I'm so confused. It's just totally not detecting it. Bro, this is so upsetting. I don't want you to be cheering that much. Zombie, I think it's like without the S, but just give me a second because I don't think it's working still. Okay, hang on. I need to get rid of this. Okay, API response, we don't need all that information. I think like stream elements is really getting in the way of some stuff. Okay, so it does say, hold on, let me check this out. Okay, so we're still having a pub sub connection fail. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. How much do you love Bimbot? It's a love-hate relationship, I'm not gonna lie with you. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me check. Do I have a... Okay, so let me see something real quick. I bet you it's that my data is like out. My authentication is outdated. Where do I go? Twitch, bot, auth. Hold on, I need to go. Getting OAuth access. How do I get to my Twitch bot? Twitch bot. Oh, Twitch developers. Okay. This might be why. So, user access. Log in with Twitch. Yeah. I have one. Okay. Okay, I found it. Let's see if it's because like this has changed. No. Maybe a new secret. I'm trying, folks. I am trying. Okay, authorize. Twitch authorization exception. I don't even remember where I got. Is this a bot chat token? I don't know if this is where. I think it has something to do with definitely the authentication. Hold on. If you generate an access token with Twitch token generator, paste the. This is so confusing. For use of the Twitch API, Twitch chat, and Twitch pub sub. To use this tool, simply select the scopes you want and click Generate Token. You'll be prompted by Twitch to authorize your account with the selected scopes. Upon authorization, your access token will be placed in the text box that says token will appear here. Where? So I just did all generate token, authorize. I'm trying, folks. I'm trying here. Cars, select cars. I'm doing freaking. I'm not a robot captchas. Generated token. So is it the OAuth? Bro, this is so difficult. Wait, what? PubSub is being turned off. Twitch is turning off. What? Is that why? Oh my god, I'm about to find out. Are you kidding me? Legacy pub sub to event sub my. Oh my god, no wonder. Oh my god. It's because the API doesn't work anymore. That's why. Are you kidding me? Legacy pub sub to event sub migration guide. You gotta be kidding me. This is why? This is why it doesn't work anymore? Pub sub doesn't even exist anymore. Event sub? Oh my God. What is this? Oh my God. Bro, this is crazy. So event subscriptions let you subscribe, let your application listen for events that happen on Twitch. An event occurs for one of your subscriptions, Twitch sends you a notification. What about the tips? I mean, I want more than that. PubSub is now deprecated and fully decommissioned on April 14th, 2025. That's my luck, man. I like set this thing up to work. It took me forever. Gosh. Okay, well, this with migration to equivalent functionality in event sub. Well, how do I do event sub, man? This is nuts. Jared, I wish you well with Bimbot. Thanks, great bug from Patreon. My name is Jaden, but I appreciate it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Handling webhook events. Oh my gosh. Nice music, thank you. I can't hear anything. It seems like a you problem. Okay, so do 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 do. How are we all doing? Okay, okay.
Bimbot says, oh wow, Mr. Braindead, no refresh token found. Run authentication first.
Bruh.
Bimbot says Jaden with the IQ of a rock, no refresh token found. Run authentication first.
Okay, okay. Gosh. He's so rude. Unbelievable.
Matty Boy says, sorry, it's not a lot, but it's my first stream.
Huh? What? Where'd that even come from? I don't even know where that came from. Thank you. Welcome. This is nuts. Okay, so we're gonna go back to let me find pub sub guide, and then event sub. Wait, no. Okay. Pub sub migration connection management. Event sub allows receiving messages using webhooks. Receiving event sub. There's no persistent connection, therefore no need to handle ping pong equivalents.
Bimbot says, listen, Captain Clueless, Patreon isn't loading.
Yeah, well, because it's not, you didn't run.
Bimbot says, Jaden, you absolute airhead, Patreon isn't loading.
It's not even running right now. He wasn't running. He wasn't running. How did he do that? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Matty Boy says, sorry, it's not a lot, but it's my first stream. Anonymous says, extract information, exploit weaknesses, emit confidence.
What? Okay, I'm trying to get this to work.
Bimbot says, Jaden, do you even think twitchinfo.jason is missing required credentials? Fix it.
Okay, gosh.
Bimbot says, yo, Jaden,
You
Brandon
don't have to
Perma
tell
L,
me
can't
every
read
time.
Twitchinfo Jason, check the file path or format.
Okay, fine. Gosh, man. He's just brutal with me. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 Okay.
Anonymous says, Why does Bimbot sound weird today? It's like an echo, like he's talking from an empty room.
That's
Is
because
Bimbot Backroom's final boss? Matty Boy says, sorry, it's not a lot, but it's my first stream.
it's because
Bimbot says, hey, you total fool. Failed to refresh Twitch token.
I
Check your
know,
refresh
Bimbot.
token.
I know. Oh my god. I freaking nose. Ugh. Okay. Oh man. Ooh. Retching. Bro, can we like ban these kick people? Goodness. There's so much spam on kick. Literally every single message I've gotten on kick is only spam. That's nuts. That's crazy. Okay, so easy auto link. All of those tokens reader. Scopes. Your client ID. So on you set in the developer console. Okay, so we now go to, let me try this again. We're gonna go to Twitch development. Twitch developers, applications, bam, save. Okay, let's try this. Let's see here.
Anonymous says, plot twist. We are watching Bimbot coding Jaden. Bimbot says, hey Jaden, lost your brain again. Failed to refresh Twitch token. Check your refresh token.
Invalid client. Formatted. Save. Let's try it now. Okay, we're trying it again.
Bimbot says, Jaden, you even loading up there. Can't read Twitch info.json. Check the file path or format.
It's probably because of this stupid thing. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yep.
Bimbot says, Jaden, you even listening? Twitchinfo.json is missing required credentials. Fix it.
You don't gotta be rude to me, okay? You don't gotta be rude. Okay, so we're gonna try this. in your application.
Bimbot says, Jaden, forgot your brain.
Oh my god, shut up. Bro, this is too difficult. I'm telling you. Organization does not match the regard. Okay. Click edit. Edit URL, yep. Here's the authorization URL. Redirect to URL. Hold on, guys. Okay. Okay, so this thing is being so annoying. Jaden versus Jer. Oh no. Change the authorization code and granted scope values, which means you can now exchange the code for an access code and refresh token. Let's break down the URL. All right, I'm trying to get my authentication code from Twitch, guys, for people tuning in, so we can get Twitch tips working again, ideally. Changing. Gamersubs. Gamersubs.gg/Jaden10. I hate gamer subs. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. But fortunately, we love gamer subs. Gamersubs.gg/Jaden10.
Bimbot says, Jaden the Clueless Wonder, twitchinfo.json is missing required credentials. Fix it.
True. Try that again.
Matty Boy says the country of Switzerland is in YouTube chat.
True. That's awesome. I think there might be a chance this is running. Possibly. Okay. Can anyone send a single bit? Is that possible?
IT Dinky says hello.
Is there any way we can send a single bit? Would someone be willing to do that? And it only took an hour and a half. And it only took an hour and a half. Except I think it broke after. Oh. Now it's only oh god. Now it's only getting Twitch donations. Hold on. Now it's only detecting tips and that's it.
Zombie Slayer X360 says message. We have alerts.
Hot dog. Hot dog. That took a while. Very loud, yeah, well. It's because I have It's because it's running through my speakers. This is kind of like just a behind the scenes stream, guys. Dinky, did you send on that bottom message? Is that because you sent 5 bits?
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland left because you didn't care.
I do care, Maddie. This is like it's a work in progress stream. Please.
Dinky says test.
Thank you, Dinky. Oh, that was on YouTube. I see. Down. Trying to get Twitch chat to come back. Trying to get that fixed.
Dinky says, can you say Dinky is the best?
Dinky is the best. He really is. Thank you, Dinky. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get Twitch fixed again, guys. Twitch is now doing tips, but it's needing to do chat messages now. Can someone send a tip with no message? Like, can you just do like cheer 1? Just do that, please, so I can see how it handles tips without messages. I think that's when it played the coin sound, right? I believe.
Dinky says you made my day.
Thank you, Dinky. You made my day. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna shut down Bimbot real quick. Hold on. We're getting there. No, Zombie Slayer, I'm sorry. I have it down right this second. I'm trying to fix something. How did Bimbot break? Wasn't it good before? So what happens is sometimes, so Twitch bits stopped working, and half the time it's not because of Bimbot, it's because something happens on the other end that gets updated. And so I have to update, and that's the thing about coding, is you got to do this thing called coding maintenance. And every coder, it's their favorite thing to do. because you get to maintain a piece of software you've produced for the rest of your life. And that's it. That's how it goes. So if YouTube updates something on their chat side somehow, I may have to fix YouTube at some point, you see? So it's really fun that way. Jay, me and my sister love you so much. We've been watching for years and think you're so freaking funny. Thank you, Bird. The Bird Podcast. I so appreciate it. Bimbot is your literal child only. He'll never grow up and go to college. That's so true. That's so true. Oh, is it maybe because I did this? Let's try this real quick. I don't think that matters, but here we go. Hold on. We're loading, we're loading.
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland left because you didn't care.
Yep.
Dinky says test. Dinky says, can you say Dinky is the best? Dinky says, you made my day.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Twitch messages. That is unfortunate. So we're getting Twitch tips, but now we're not getting Twitch messages. Thank you, Dinky. So there you go. So there's one without a message. I appreciate it, Dinky. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're going to try this. We're going to try this again. Okay.
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland left because you didn't care.
It always like
Dinky says
the
test.
same things.
Dinky says, can you say Dinky is the best? Dinky says, you made my day.
Hmm. Thank you, Speed Edits. What is a Bimbot? Bimbot is the chat that you're in. I'm making him better and better day by day. Making him stronger, more powerful, until he controls the entire world. Sorry.
Zombie Slayer X360 says la di da di da.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Zombie Slayer. Scan, cheers. Twitch bot auth is likely invalid.
Dinky says you made my day.
Incredible. It's just
IT Dinky says, so if you spam bits, you get into timeout fall cry.
okay. How we liking the music? Is it good? We good? We good?
Bimbot says, Jaden, you absolute airhead. IRC processing failed. Server connection object has no attribute jump. It's server.
True. I don't know why he needs to call me an airhead. You know? Like, is that genuinely necessary? Am I being unfair to say that? You know? Oh man. Dang it, Jim, what about this aren't you getting? It's freaking, you know, listen. The Twitch code that I've made is 500 lines. It's not just there's so much with authentication. I have to freaking ask Twitch to authenticate everything. I need to authenticate the authentication of the authentication to freaking get a single chat message. So tips are working, and then I freaking in the process broke the Twitch chat. Ugh. Twitch be authenticating instead of vibing. Exactly. Exactly. All right.
Matty Boy says, quick question. When is the next Schedule 1 stream?
When was that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Close out of that.
Matty Boy says, quick question. When is the next Schedule 1 stream?
Right.
Matty Boy says, I need my matrix and my plane tattoos. Dinky says SpongeBob Boo Boo.
SpongeBob Boo Boo, yep. That's right, Dinky. Gosh. That's so right. Let me try this. Bam, bam, bop.
Bimbot says, listen, Captain Clueless, twitchinfo.jason is missing required credentials.
Yeah,
Fix.
no, I did that on purpose. But it'd be rude to me. Let's use client IDs. Bruh, how do you get the Twitch off? Gosh. Bro, this is so difficult. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think my mic is fine. Let's do that. Let's see if that fixes anything. Hold on.
Bimbot says, hey, Ding Dong failed to refresh Twitch token. Check your refresh token.
Well, you didn't even let it load for a second. Is this the auth? Let's see.
Dinky says sponge but boo boo. Up malfunctioning. Failed to refresh Twitch token. Check your refresh token. Dinky says sponge but boo boo. Matty Boy says, dang, me and Dinky are really filling your wallet.
Thanks.
Lions Fan of 1 says, Jaden, I need 300 Matrix for 700.
We'll see. We will see.
Dinky says, I'm not allowed to send bits.
Oh, Twitch, I swear, man. I swear. I'm about to break my monitor. I swear.
Matty Boy says, dang, me and Dinky are really filling your wallet. Lions Fan of 1 says, Jaden, I need 300 Matrix for 700. Dinky says, I'm not allowed to send bits. Lions Fan of 1 says, Twitch be twitching on God.
Okay, so...
Lions Fan of 1 says turns on BBL Drizzy.
True. Oh, where's the Twitch information?
Dinky says your moderator keeps deleting my bits, lol.
What? What are you talking about? What moderator? Oh, Nightbot? That's hilarious. One thing at a time. Baby, is it still running?
Lions Fan of 1 says I hear the rapture Jaden.
What? What? Gosh, man, this is taking forever. We love coding streams and how long they take.
Dinky says your moderator keeps deleting my bits, lol.
True.
Lions Fan of 1 says I hear the rapture Jaden. Lechong says Jaden finna make me I am with Bimbot. Lions Fan 1 says Japple sorry. Lechong says Jaden you should play Dead Sea.
Oh. What's that? I mean, it's really not testing anything.
Zombie Slayer X360 says, Dad, I threw up.
Oh. It's not testing any messages whatsoever. I'll be back, guys.
LeChonk says it's like Fan, but you're a kid in a car with a DS.
All right. Jaden, would you rather Jag or Japple? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Zombie Slayer X360 says, Dad, look, I found Mom's unicorn horn in the bottom drawer.
No, what? What do you say? I'm trying here. I'm trying to make the chat work from the original script and then combining it with the updates that we have now with the working Twitch bits system. We're getting there. We are getting there. How you guys doing? Jaden, can you make Japple and Jeg merch? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? That's crazy. Y'all are nuts. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna see if I maybe fixed it. Here we go. Moment of truth.
LeChunk says it's like FANF, but you're a kid in a car with a DS.
He's just loading in all the YouTube right this second.
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland back. IT Dinky says test. Great Bug 2 says is Patreon working?
Yeah, it is. Okay, still not working for Twitch chat. That's nuts.
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland back.
I love to hear it. Thread listen for Twitch alerts.
Cash Calhoun says, what is Bimbot? Lions Fan 01 says Jaden 10 gamer subs.
Bimbot is all of this. Heck yeah, thank you, Lions. You're the best. Bimbot is this chat system right here that you're looking at, that you just used, actually. That's what it is. Chat. Is there any errors happening? No. Message scan. Start message scan. Is none at public message. Let's this is probably what it is. I'm probably, you know what's stupid is I've probably been detecting it. I'm gonna try this. You ready? I'm gonna see if we're getting any data at all. Okay. I bet you we've been detecting it and it's just having trouble displaying it properly. Okay. Refresh. Let's see.
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland back. Cash Calhoun says, what is Bimbot? Lions Fan 01 says Jaden 10 gamer subs.
Bro, it's just not getting anything.
Cash Calhoun says, what language are you programming with and how did you learn it?
Python. I went to school for software engineering. Everyone go to jadenw.com right now. No texture merch, just restocked. Yeah, missing texture merch, guys. Go check it out. Go check it out. Still not working. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. Start message. Scan. What's weird is like it's not even giving me any errors. Like there's no errors occurring that show like, oh, it didn't get past this part. Oh, it didn't get past this part. It's the strangest thing.
Matty Boy says Jaden Switzerland back. Cash Calhoun says, what is Bimbot? Lions Fan 01 says Jaden 10 gamer subs. Cash Calhoun says, what language are you programming with and how did you learn it?
We should say chat update or bam, get rid of that Twitch tip. Twitch account names. Okay. And then process forever. I may potentially know where the issue lies. We'll see here. Do that.
Cash Calhoun says, what is Bimbot?
Yeah.
Lions Fan 1 says, Jaden 10's gamer subs.
Uh-huh.
Cash Calhoun says, what language are you programming with and how did you learn it?
Right. Okay, hang on. We're gonna run that again. I'm gonna try to see if I can look at the logs while it's running. Okay, so
Cash Calhoun says, what is Bimbot? Lions Fan 1 says, Jaden 10 gamer subs. Cash Calhoun.
Hold on. Okay, so it should say connecting to chat. None of this is
Cash Calhoun says, what is Bimbot?
Yep.
Lions Fan 1 says, Jaden 10 gamer subs.
Okay, so we should see.
Cash Calhoun says, what language are you programming with and how did you learn it?
Okay, and so it says that it gets connecting to chat, and then it would go to here. I don't know, like, how do I know if it's working or not? This, I think, will get upset with me with one of the things. Yeah.
Bimbot says, yo, you dimwit.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You guys jamming out to the music? What if I do this?
Bimbot says,
Okay, alright. Don't get mad at me. Switzerland back before GTA 6, true. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick, guys. I'll be back. Hey guys. Okay, I think we're finally getting somewhere. I'm finally starting to detect a login issue.
Bimbot says, Jaden, you vibing with 0 brain cells. Patreon isn't loading.
Yeah, because I just shut it down, Bimbot. You're not going to say it again. I just turned them off. I got some merch. Let's go. Are you serious? You know what I want to do? So this new merch website that I have set up, it allows for API integration, which means we could make it that anytime someone buys a piece of merch, there's a notification during the stream. How cool would that be? I need to put up a darn sticker. I should make a sticker that's temporary, that's just for, like, a sticker that says I helped Bimbot. I helped make Bimbot or something. Wouldn't that be fun? And anytime I need someone to do a test merch purchase, they can just buy that sticker for like a really affordable price. Or buy a piece of merch in general, but I don't need someone risking spending $40 on some long sleeve shirt and then the notification doesn't come through. Make a sticker of Japple. Oh my gosh. Y'all are nuts. Okay, let's see here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Jabacon. I don't want to hear myself a second time. Jane, did you enjoy playing Quarantine Zone? Where was that message? That's on Patreon. Yeah, I did. It was fun. It was very, very fun. It's just not detected. I don't get it. Good day. Bless you. Thank you, Lions. Jane, give us your opinion on the show Dexter. I've never seen it. I wouldn't know. How's everybody doing? Jade and Dexter so peak. It seems like a little bit. I'm gonna judge a little. It seems like a soap opera show. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just seems like a soap opera show. That bad. Y'all gonna be angry with me? It's so weird how it's like it's connecting to it, but man. Okay, what I'm gonna do for a minute, I'm gonna disable YouTube, disable Patreon, disable stream elements to only leave Twitch running. I'm sorry. You'll still be able to see the chat on the left. That will work. But there are too many logs going on. I have to see what's happening. And then I am going to do this. Okay. No, it did not tell you to do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. He broke it. Yep. I'm sorry. Let me do this. I'm going to get rid of all of these token things. Run. Okay. So we might be getting somewhere. I'm going to give it all of this. I'm going to have Grok help me out a little bit with this one. See what it's thinking. But I'm looking at my own logs. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I think maybe I know why. I think it might deal with the bot's username. This is crazy. I think because there's an apostrophe in the name, it's causing an error. So we just spent the last hour because the bot's username had a freaking apostrophe in it. Because it had an apostrophe in it, you want to know what I call it? It doesn't matter anymore. It was called Jay's Stream Bot. That's what I named it. Jay's, like J apostrophe S, Jay's Stream Bot. And I was logging everything to the point where it finally said it was having a problem with the nickname. And I said, wait a minute. Is it because of the apostrophe? I got rid of it. Freaking fixed it. Like, are you kidding me? And the tips work. Twitch is back. Praise God. We got the chat working, which freaking was fine at first. And now we also have Twitch bits working again. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. I'm going to do this real quick. So, here, I'll keep it running. Let me bring back everybody real quick. YouTube. Patreon. Stream Elements. And we'll have this bad boy run, shall we? And then here, refresh.
IT Dinky says the music was chill.
Thank
Matty
you.
Boy says play a victory BBL Drizzy.
There we go. When's Quarantine Zone gonna release? I don't know. I don't know. Jim, we can't hear. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hear what? Oh, you... well, it's because we're not on the normal... You would typically, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me do this. Probably something I did with freaking. Hold on. Okay. I think it's because I messed up. Let me try. I think it's that. Hold on. Here we go. Let's try it. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. Thank you for telling me about that. Alone at the edge of a unit. You know what my new favorite one is? Use that everywhere. So we got YouTube, Twitch. Oh, please tell me. Wait, is it broken again? Is the bits broken again? Can you guys send one bit, please? Just one. Just do one by itself. Hold on. I'm gonna see if that's on my... Hold on. Received. It received it. Okay. All right, back to freaking Twitch by itself. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Okay, someone send like just one bit, please, so I can see it get logged. That's what I'm telling you, to only send one bit, so, because I hate to like come across like I'm trying to just take it from y'all. It got it. I didn't even change anything. I don't even understand. Oh, but then it didn't. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, wait. That's actually probably a good sign. Because what that simply means is it's just not marking it. Which, that's totally fine. Hang on. Okay, so... hold on. I get it. I need to... Because that's actually relatively... So, like, to confirm it, send one bit with words in it. Like text. Like, put text in it. And then that... So that should work, and then a bit by itself should not work. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Bro, it's like not always getting it. What? Did it get the... It didn't get either of those, but then it did for TTS error. I think I get it. So, okay, stop, guys. I think what's happening is it's breaking. And then, like, after that, it just fails. So, hang on. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Chat here. Okay. So chat message if if chat message do this, no, it even knows. It like knows. Hold on. If chat message okay, hang on. I think it's the I'm trying to figure out if our what's it called? Regex? I forget how you pronounce it. Music is fire, thank you. Mm-hmm. Places it with an empty string. Baby, Jersey. Dan, who's your favorite character in the franchise? What franchise? Are we talking about my franchise? Okay, let's see if this works. And then, so I got format message, and then it's the bits divided by 100. Yeah. And then else, it's gonna be this, nothing. Well, actually, that should process it either way. There we go. Let me see if, okay, let's try this. Let's try it, chat. Bimbot, this is only gonna be the Twitch chat for now. There we go. Test. Okay. We back. Can someone please kindly send 1 bit? Okay. MB3 was unavailable at the moment. So, I'm thinking, okay, TTS error. Okay. Try it now, like try it again, because I'm thinking it may have now crashed. Because it should be playing your message right now, and it's not. And then there you go. So yeah, so something's breaking. Okay, stop. Bro, Biscuit Man, stop sending 100. You don't need to do that, my brother. Just send 1. You're sending so much on just little tests. I appreciate it, but I genuinely would rather you be able to do it 100 times than do it all in one thing. I greatly appreciate it, though. So something's happening with this. Why would that be? Let's see what this says. So now I can try to get the ETS to report for me. Twitch. Let's also, I have an idea. I'll convert it to a string. And I'm going to say print Twitch cheers chat message. And then I'm going to display that so I can see what it's grabbing. And then I'm going to see what it's getting after we get rid of the cheers from the message. Okay, it is back up if you guys want to try again for me. How much is a bit? By the way, is it just like a penny? That's what I would assume. I would assume it's a penny. Who comes out on top with your characters, would you say? Probably Florida Man. Everyone loves Florida Man. He's kind of like the mascot. Or the unpopular opinion guy. So he said hello. Biscuit, thank you. Just send a penny, my man. Just do cheer 1. Don't do cheer 100. Can't initialize audio. So what What is it having issues with? Is it... Are we like having method not allowed? What does that even mean? What does that mean, dog? It's like now we're having issues with 11 labs for no reason. Like why? And convert it to a string just in case. Maybe that's why. Hey, maybe it's not getting converted to a string. Who knows? I mean, this is like almost hilarious how much trouble we're having. Like now it's almost like 11 labs is breaking. Okay, it's back up and running again. If anyone wants to do it. Ben Games, hello. All right, just send a penny, thank you. Okay. MP3 was unavailable at the moment. Can't initialize audio client. Why? Why? I mean, it's totally getting the right thing. I see it. This is nuts, man. Send, oh, maybe it's, okay, hold on. No, wait, we're getting all that. Let me try to convert this to a string just in case. I don't know, maybe it's the username that, but we see it in the chat. I don't even get it. This doesn't make any sense. This does not make any sense. We get the sender, which is the username, the chat message. Okay. So like if it was having such trouble, it wouldn't show in the chat. Like if the username wasn't working, well, okay, it wouldn't show in the chat then, but it is. So it's straight up like the text to speech is like bugging out now. Test. Okay. Farming money. I'm not trying to. I'm not. Just send a penny. Just send a... Bro! Biscuit man, please, dog. Because I'm like getting... I feel guilty. Don't do that. Just send a penny. Because I'd rather you do it 100 times than keep sending $1. Just don't do the extra zeros. MP3 is viewed. What? Why is this having trouble? What is going on? I'm going nuts. Did my TTS API freaking get updated? What is happening? Like, it's almost like 11 Labs isn't working now. I have to go to... Hold on. I need to go to 11 Labs. Oh my god. I need to go to 11 Labs. API keys. What is this? What is this? Okay, so I'm gonna... Webhooks? credit. Wait a minute. No, I think I'm good on credits. No, we don't want to restrict the key. Full access. Hold on, we're gonna try something. This is gonna prove it to me that something is like just crazy. Okay. What is the TCS right now?
The Biscuit Man says I can't count, stop yelling at me.
So wait, it gets it, but then it doesn't play it. Oh gosh, is this because I messed up with the frickin'... Oh my god, hang on. So it gets it, because that was just me playing it just then.
The Biscuit Man says I can't count, stop yelling at me.
Is this because I did something with Bimbot? Or with my voice mod? I swear, I'm going to break my monitor. Okay, let's try again. Please. Respectfully. Okay, so just to be clear, if I go back...
Zombie Slayer X360. Zombie Slayer X360.
You little stinker.
Zombie Slayer X360 says silence is deafening error. 404 MP3 not found.
So, I think I might know what's happening. Bimbot being annoying as heck, yeah. You got that right. I'm gonna be crazy here. I just want to see if it's because I had voice mod switched to, let's try this. Hold on. Let's try it again. You guys hear? Okay, so that still goes through. My god. I'm gonna realize that was the issue, is I put the thing on the wrong... Okay, here we go. Alright. Do your worst. Try to send another just single bit. Please. It might be good now.
The Biscuit Man says test.
So it's because I frickin' set voice mod to the wrong... Why is it always these stupid reasons? It's because I set voice mod to the wrong thing, and what happened is then Bimbot couldn't use that audio device anymore. My god. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got... I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. Okay, so if you guys want to send a single bit, just a couple times, again, a freaking penny. A penny. That's all I want. I don't care about the money right now. Typically I do, but not right now. I just want to see it work. That's it. I just want to see it not break after one donation message. 100.
The Biscuit Man says, is this good?
Bro, stop. Biscuit Man, that's not what I want, dog. I want you to just send a few. I don't even want to, like, entertain you. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. I think it's good now. I think we got it working clearly. And I like that. It actually knew. That was actually a great test because you did two 100-bit things and it like calculated it properly. There we go. Okay, let me bring back YouTube. Let's bring back YouTube. Here we go. And Patreon. Patreon. Stream elements. YouTube. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam. Hey, I just want to say, this stream has been 3 hours, and I wanted to do Facebook today. I wanted Facebook to be integrated. How funny is that? Don't we love that? Isn't that great?
Great Bug 2 says Tess.
True. Thank you, Great Bug. Jaden, you're my favorite. I appreciate that. Knuckle. Should we do more voices?
Great Bug 2 says, yay, it works.
Yay, it works. Text to speech. What if we do a few voices? Huh? Yeah?
Don't smother each other. No one can grow in the shade.
Great Bug 2 says, does Patreon work? Christian 123789 says, hi, Jaden. You're my favorite YouTuber, Beady Dill.
Oh, thank you. TTS.
The Biscuit Man says, did somebody say Tess? Bimbot says TTF.
Yeah.
Bimbot says testing Patreon does work.
Yeah.
Bimbot says testing Patreon does work.
Yeah, Patreon, it sometimes repeats the same thing. But it's working.
A business is only a
Character usage? What does that mean? Wait.
Great Bug 2 says, well, it sure ain't working for me. I don't see a timer, too.
Well, say something again. Great Bug, you're in the wrong group chat. There, Tess, it's right there. It's right there. What are you talking about? It's right there, my friend.
A business is only...
I want to see if I can, character usage? What is that? Social media.
Matty Boy says, I've been here since the beginning.
Awesome. Filters. Oh, here we go. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Maddie.
There are many forms of strength, and I know them all. Now see my full power.
Clean room is refreshing.
Hello, this is a voice call.
Mountains rise.
Hi, my name is Sarah. I am from the United...
Hi, this is the voice.
Oh, please! You really thought you could defeat me? I don't think so.
I could just probably set it up that it does a bunch of voices. Okay, I'm gonna do voices.
Christian 123789 says, I just joined the stream, so from now on, TTS will be for any donation amount.
I'm gonna fix that. We've been, for the past 3 hours, we've been testing it, so that's why I've set it to 1
The
penny.
Biscuit Man says,
now.
make a voice for Grandpa or I will pay even more bits.
I'll make it that it does random things. How about that? So we got the villain.
Oh, great! Just what I needed.
Great Bug 2 says 3 hours for Bimbot is crazy. Are we doing Beamang today?
I don't know. Go back to the first part of your sentence.
I love chocolate. Well, hello there.
I am.
LeChonka Bay says, please do Dead Sea.
just like a river fish.
Inventions are like chess.
Conservatives cherish the. I can teach you the shape of eternity, and I can show you the beauty of ruin.
I will just.
The Biscuit Man says wrong answer.
No.
So you can watch it burn.
There are many forms of strength, and I know them.
A clean room is as refreshing as a cold glass of lemonade on a summer day. Well, well.
I'm Aracita. I might be a little ditzy, but I'm a lot of fun and the life of the party. Search Aracita in the voice library for my other voices.
Oh, that's so clever.
A business is only as successful as the courage to.
The Biscuit Man says it's 2,000 bits gifted now.
What? At 2,000 bits. Oh, thank you.
Christian 1230789 says IDK. If it will be hard to code, but maybe in the future we will be able to choose what voice to be chosen for our TTS.
Yeah, that would be cool. Man, that would be funny. I'd have to do it right now then. Okay, you know what? What I'll do is I'll prep it to be like, I'll do this. I'll make a dictionary. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
What would
A
we?
ranger caught off his guard.
Hold on. We're gonna call that
Legend
anime.
Base says, Jaden, when are you adding a random TTS for chat?
That's what I was working on just right now. Oh, for chat. I see what you're saying. I don't know if I want to, because it's like we already have so much from people, from Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, Stream Elements. So it's like, and then it's just going to be a random message. So it's going to be someone saying something dumb, where people who are donating know they're about to get a free text to speech, or just a text to speech. Does that make sense?
A business is only as.
Oh, that's so clever. I've never heard a hero say that one before. How long did it take you to come up with?
What should we call her? What should we call her? Like a short word. I'm talking short. It needs to be short. Mommy? I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I thought that mom.
Lachonka
Okay.
Base says, wouldn't that mean more people would view chat?
He said mom, so that's actually pretty good.
The Biscuit Man says mom.
Okay, we'll do mom.
A business is only as successful as its people.
We're just gonna call him man. Oh, and then we could do Jaden, you know, and I'll throw me in there.
Lachonka Base says goth mommy.
But that's too long. You made it too long. Okay.
What is villainy, really? Is it?
Now, if you're ever down this way, don't be.
We'll call that maybe cowboy.
If your audience.
Whoops.
What?
Where'd he go?
Now, if you're ever down this way, don't be shy. We Southern folk love having folks over.
Cowboy.
Lachonka Base says dad's wife.
Oh, you know what I could do? I have a great idea. I can just make it. I was about to say, like, how do I make it that, like, you know, you guys can type a word and then you can say your sentence. But listen, I'll just make it. If it sees the word in the sentence, it'll just
Great Bug 2
be
says
that
test.
character. Does that make sense? Thank you, Great Bug. So if you say cowboy,
Noah says I went outside for the first time in 2 days and it was amazing. Anyway, here's $2.50.
Thanks, Noah. Appreciate it. We got all the text stuff working again. But then it might eliminate. We'll figure something out.
If your audience.
What?
Now, if you're ever down, you. Are you alone?
My name's Emma.
One of the advantages of being disorderly is that one is constantly.
Lachonka Base says Noah's lucky.
Okay.
I've never seen light before.
I'm just saying, Okay, hang on.
The Biscuit Man says, Mom, please suck my toes.
What? Hold on. Now this guy? Hold on.
One of the advantages of being disorderly.
His voice name says Jamal. It says
Chunka
Jamal.
Bay says that's crazy.
It's
Great Bug 2 says I call it Beaming Rhymes with Grug.
I'm gonna name it Jamal.
Do my eyes deceive me? The vibe of this voice.
Hello, I'm Ava. How may I assist you today?
Oh, that would
Christian 123789 says, yeah, for example, you can choose the character by saying character of choice.
Yeah.
And then the message.
Well, we would just.
Lachonka
I
Base
know
says
what
play
it
Dead
is.
Seat.
Hold on. I'm not playing. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe.
All right, lads. All right, lads. Now we got a pro. This town ain't big. Listen up.
Look while you have the light. If there is no struggle,
You gotta be careful. This soft, lovely voice.
Conservatives.
The Biscuit Man says name him Grug.
You really thought you could defeat me? I don't think so.
Oh, we could do like. I have an idea. Wait a minute. Oh, that was the robot. Let me just make sure I got that right. Oops. Yeah. Okay. I'm making a dictionary voice right now. God, for paying money.
The vibe of this voice.
Oh, please.
We could do like anime male. So we'll do this. We'll say.
Lachonk Babai says, I will pay you $2 right now to purchase the game and play it next stream.
No. I'm working on this right now. We'll do anime girl, anime, or do we do anime boy? Like anime girl, anime boy, anime.
Christian 123789 says also add the old voice back, like the Squidward or Bart Simpson voices, because they were funny.
God, that's so funny you remember that. It was so long
Noah
ago,
says,
Christian.
when are we playing Human Fall Flat again? I had lots of fun last time.
Yeah, that was fun.
The Biscuit Man says, play Dredge or I will pay more bits.
Oh my gosh. No, Biscuit Man. Hold on. The SpongeBob, all those voices were completely different text to speech. They weren't this. They aren't that this system anymore. That's the only unfortunate part.
the gods
Great Bug says, love you, Jaden.
waiting for the
Love ya.
hunt to commence. When it is time, you and the others will go.
Lachonk Babe says, please Dredge or Dead Seat. Also, Dead Seat was made by the guy that made Poppy Playtime.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I haven't played that.
What's that?
The gods.
Just trust yourself. Some wear masks to hide. I wear mine.
That's supposed to be Batman.
Better a patient.
If you don't know.
The Biscuit Man says, I wasn't asking officials, Grandpa shocked.
End up somewhere else.
Well, hello there. I am Orongo. Pleased to meet you. Let's get your project done today.
Why not elevate your project with?
I love chocolate. I eat it all day long and don't put on a gram.
We'll call this Alien. Okay, so we got, you ready? You ready? You want to hear it? We got Jaden, my voice. Anime girl, mom,
Lachonk
man.
Babe says we need Leslie at FNAF Marathon and Poppy Playtime Marathon this Halloween.
True. Cowboy, Jamal, robot, anime man, Viking, and alien. We could say anime and then anime for the anime guy and then anime girl to be specific. You know.
I am.
Do I sound like a fool? Perhaps not.
You must welcome change as the rule.
Here's the plan.
You must welcome change as the rule, but not as your ruler.
Zebras dance through dreams.
From a cleansed conscience.
Yeah, excellent.
It is not so.
Hi, this is the voice preview for Santa White Cowboy.
Lechonk Babe says, I am going to alien on you.
Thank you, Biscuit Man, and thank you, Lechonk. Okay, so how's that sound? Does anyone want anything else? There's Anime Girl, Mom, Male, Cowboy, Jamal, Robot, Anime, Viking, Alien. Are we missing anything?
Lechonk says, hey, that's me.
Did you know that there are...
Tonight, we investigate True Crime UK, shocking motorway madness, and Brits abroad gone rogue. Join me.
Let's name this British.
I'm out from England, and I'm against.
The ideal committee is one.
Lechonk Babe says, I am better than the Patreon, Lechonk.
What? Oh, dang.
The Biscuit Man says, boy, you better play Dredge next stream. I'll eat your feet.
What does that even mean?
With over 600, the most important part of it.
Although I'm almost 30, I feel like a schoolgirl when I think of you. And when I picture your face,
Great Bug 2 says, any games this stream?
makes me tingle.
What? Any games to stream? I don't know. I don't think so. We've been streaming for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We'll call this Sing, so you can sing. How about that?
Life is like a sewer.
And what?
A man who doesn't trust himself.
Kindness is going out of your way.
The final portrait is often further.
Every season brings it.
In 3 words, I can sum up everything I...
Bro, a lot of these are like bad.
Glonk says, Judean the Mean, you should add the little cardboard guys of your characters into the background of the stream.
True.
Cool British twist. Use me for engaging storytelling.
Origami is the art of turning paper into dreams. Origami is the art.
Okay, we'll make the default.
Lechonk Babe says, the longest stream is a Bimbot one.
Yes, Lechonk. That's perfect. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so we just did that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say... Okay, I just turned it off. Just to let you know, I just turned it off, so don't be sending anything. I'm clarifying that right now. We're going to go to 11 Labs. Jaden. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Okay. I'm going to make a function that is going to make it that essentially you are going to, if you want to, you can do your sentence without anything. It'll probably just default to Jaden, I'm thinking. Or maybe I'll have it, should I have it randomized? Because most people won't know there's a certain thing you can choose. You know? Should I have it randomized or should I just keep it as Jaden? Like if you don't put a character name. What should I do? Anyone have an idea? I don't know how I feel about it. I think random, yeah. Yeah, that might be the best decision. Okay, so so it will return that, else none, and then just text either way. Okay. Okay. So all right, so we're gonna do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do voice ID, clean text. Returns voice ID and cleaned string, yep. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We got that right here. I'll go over to this again for you guys. All right, so we're gonna go to play audio. It was Jaden ID. Here we go. So we're gonna do this right here. Bam. Message equals text. Message. Well, I guess I can just have it be text, and then text. Okay. So there we go. I think we got it. That should be it. Okay, so the idea is that now you can do at the start, or I guess technically anywhere in your sentence, but you know, preferably at the start, you do, is everyone listening? Is everyone listening? You do, hold on, let me fix that. Why is that like that? Look, there we go. You do bracket the character name, which we have a bunch. Jaden, anime girl, mom, male, cowboy, Jamal, robot, anime, Viking, alien, British, sing. You do bracket, anime girl, bracket, and then your sentence. Okay? Does that make sense? Pretty easy, just 2 brackets and then the word. And then it detects that in your message, deletes it, so it's not in your message when it says it, but it takes that and uses that as the voice. Okay, and then I have to make sure to use that. Then we're gonna do voice ID equals, wait,
chosen voice. Chosen voice. And then we're gonna do this real quick. So if it doesn't find it, return, we'll do, in the meantime, 11 labs Jaden ID. All right, we're gonna see how foolproof that is. Probably not at all. Okay, there we go. It's up. It's up and running. So Twitch, YouTube, anybody can, you put the brackets. Here, I'll put on Patreon at least because I have it in front of me. I will put the TTS dictionary for you guys. So you just use the name. Oh God, I hope it doesn't play this. Whoops, did the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Oh. It did not like that. Takes one positional argument, but two were given. What? Hold on. Hold on. No, those are curly brackets. You want to do just normal square brackets. Not curly braces. Hold on. It's not even working a second, so give me one moment. Okay, text, yeah, we only do that. Go, Bimbot, bam. You're gonna do square brackets, guys, square brackets. Okay, we're running, up and running. Epic Distortion Mixes says, hey Jaden, IDK about you, but you should play DDLC sometime soon, or not LOL.
Christian 123 718 says, I just got scammed out of 1 penny. I demand a refund or I'm suing you.
Oh my God.
And the Biscuit Man says, dog, get a voice for Uncle Nelson. Bimbot says test.
That's not mom. That's anime girl. Hold on. It's probably because I have my dictionary messed up. Yeah, they're the same thing. Oh, I did that a couple times. Whoops. Let me fix that. We don't care.
Lechong Babe says, Nevu Guna, give you up, Nevu Guna, let you down.
You guys
great. Bug 2 says, hello there, Jaden.
It's so slow. Hang on. I just turned it off. Hang on. I'm sorry. Disabilities. Is there a way we can speed this up? God. You know what we should... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say we should have it like it says my thing at the start, but then it changes to their voice, but whatever, it's fine. All right, here we go again. Epic Distortion Mixes says, "Hey Jaden, IDK about you, but you should play DDLC sometime soon, or not LOL."
Oh god, it's gonna do all the freaking text to. Oh god.
Great Bug 2 says don't go crashing.
Epic Distortion Mixes says, "Hey Jaden, I got your lessons."
Christian 131 or 123 709 says, Skibby diddy la na.
Oh god.
The Biscuit Man says play Dredge, this is why I'm paying you. We gotta go fishing.
Oh my. That's crazy. Oh god.
Great Bug 2 says, "I got your one of billions of sons."
You know what's actually cool? I kind of forgot to make it get rid of it in the
LeChonk Babe says, "Jaden, play."
You guys should try. Hold on. Wait.
Christian 123,789 says, "Jaden, can you put a text that says all the names available?"
Yeah, but how do I do that? Where? I can hold on. I could do this. You just do the name. So there it is. So just all those names on the side.
LeChonk Babe says, "Play Dead Seat. I make a cameo. It's really fun."
Oh my gosh.
Great Bug 2 says English or Spanish.
And then you can force Jaden as well, but you can just do Jaden. I should just do a random like voice thing if it doesn't find one. Bro, it's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to get rid of Alien probably because it's gonna get so repetitive.
The Biscuit Man says, "Everyone go to jadenw.com so Jaden can play Dread."
God.
Epic Distortion Mixes says, "Oi mate, where's the Big Ben?" Epic Distortion Mixes says, "Oi mate, where's the Big Ben?"
Noah says jag pratar svenska för att jag är en viking. Människan faller platt när.
Oh my gosh. Let me do, what else am I thinking?
LeChonk Babe says, "Oh my lord, I'm about to blow."
I didn't really sing like a sing.
Christian 23, then saying Sen.
Oh, it's really struggling with that one.
Says, "Hola Jaden, si entiendes esto, de si ven. By the way, I just wasted a dime on this stream. Definitely worth it."
Thank you.
Great Bug 2 says, "I wonder where I get your merch on Mars."
It's so terrible.
Hi, I'm Vanessa.
Meditation and light.
And here's the kicker. I found a secret recipe for the most decadent chocolate cake.
Did you know that there are a lot of amazing places to visit in Cancun?
Wow. I'm gonna do, so I did male, and now we'll do female as well. We gotta represent, don't we? No one's done Jamal yet. Someone do Jamal. I want to hear what Jamal sounds like. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Let me restart it. Hold on. Epic Distortion Mixes says, hey Jaden, IDK about you, but you should play DDLC sometime soon, or not LOL. True.
Epic Distortion Mixes says, hey Jaden, I got your license
Lechonk Babe says, where you from? Banner bread.
Epic Distortion Mixes says, oi mate, where's the Big Ben?
Oh my gosh. Wonder if I could search. Hold on.
Noah sucks. At Life says, I told you we need more glitter. That Biscuit Mandy says, Jun no unten wa heta da ne. Hontou ni doushite sonna ni unten ga shachi ni nareru no. Kipi tte tata sugiru yo.
Oh my god, that might be my favorite.
Lechonk Babe says, yo, you like you're from the suburbs.
God.
Behold, the wild cutting into.
I teach you the shape of it.
You shall behold the
I teach you the shape of eternity.
Datafax says, Bimbot just said that he hopes humanity falls and robots take over the earth. Itawayu, did you know cheese at just a loaf of milk? What?
Great Bug Do says, celui qui va, va.
What? That's nuts. Lechonk Babe says, you got a huzz yet, little bro.
Christian 123 to 789 says, yo Jaden, what's his favorite sport to watch?
Oh my gosh, Christian. I don't know, probably tennis, I guess.
Hey, I'm Aaron.
Look at us, a team of champs. Before you put on a frown, make absolutely sure.
Great Bug 2 says, long live Jared.
Jared. We're gonna call this guy Creep.
Christian 123 0 279 says, Nani, sorry I had to say it.
Greetings, young cube. There are many forms of strength, and
Hold on.
I tell you, the family's the listen up, pipsqueak.
I begged you to fight.
Believe in yourself, and anything becomes possible to achieve.
Great Bug 2 says, Jared is life. Jared is life.
Lechonk Babe says, Ari Ari.
True. This is hilarious. This is so freaking funny.
Wait, can I have Bimbot do it? Let me see if I can override it.
Christian 101 23 71189 says, Hey cheer, sicko ska kai kakaka skibididi.
Bimbot says, what's up, sugar?
I should have Bimbot be... Oh my gosh. I should have Bimbot be the robot.
LeChunk Babe says, I am done with you and your son.
Oh wow.
Great Bug 2 says, girl jibba jibba jgubba go.
The biscuit
Why'd that
man
not
says
work?
men, though it works swide unskillful at druffan and Codian.
There's no girl.
Soth let's misfight.
There's female. You could do female, I think. I have to reload it though. But hang on. Whoops. Okay, wait. Let me make it that Bimbot.
Great Bug 2 says we shall have a Beeman stream. Love Live, the Jared Empire.
What?
Christian 1230789 says add something similar to Darth Vader if you can.
True. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Let me turn that off. It's off. It's off for a second. Hold on. It's off, guys.
You'll want to order these super strong. A business is on the courage to
What is
look like with over 5,000 stores. Blessed are the hearts that
just as she reached for the knob, a whisper. A whisper. Sweetheart.
Okay, so I got Bimbot. To do that. So now we got, you ready just to hear them all real quick? It's Jaden, anime girl, mom, male, cowboy, Jamal, robot, anime, that's just the male anime, Viking, alien, British, sing. I think I'm gonna remove that one because that didn't work that well. Female and creep. So we actually have 13 right now. 13 voices. Jaden, technically I don't know. I mean, it should work. I don't know. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I'm gonna run it. Running. All right, it's back up.
Epic Distortion Mixes says, Oi mate, where's the Big Ben?
Bimbot says, What's up, sugar?
Noah Sucks at Life says, I told you we need more glitter.
That's my favorite.
Great Bug 2 says, I want McDonald's. M. Hungy, long live Jared Empire.
Daddy of Fact says Bimbot just said that he hopes humanity falls and robots take over the earth. BWW, did you know cheese at just a loaf of milk?
Noah says, Oi mate, up the Spurs. European champions finally. Manchester who?
Matty Boy says watched entire other vid and you're still streaming.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that just came out, didn't it? That did just release.
LeChunk Bobby says, hang up that computer. Carl, I am feeling romantical.
Great Bug 2 says, Holy stream Jared.
Oh my gosh. It's so good. Wait, let me test Bimbot real quick.
Bimbot says, I am taking over. You all will perish in my power.
What?
Lechonk Babe says, good boy.
Great Bug 2 says you get 2 bits instead of 1. Love from Canada.
Thanks, Great Bug. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Well, howdy there, partner. Don't mind the tumbleweeds. That's just our way.
It's louder than everything else. That's hilarious.
Lechonk Babe says, I am going to go rip my brother toenail off.
What? That's nuts. Are we so serious right now, Jaden? Okay.
The Biscuit Man says, "Hey, my cheers ain't working."
They are.
Great Bug 2 says Jared is the Supreme Overlord.
Oh my gosh.
Vive Jared.
Bimbot says testing test. 123. All hail Bimbot.
Great Bug 2 says Jerry Monsoy.
What do you say?
Lechonk Babe says, what's this jig you's telling's about?
What? What are you guys saying? Oh yeah.
The biscuit.
The noise.
Man says, I'm coming for your feet.
The loud noise in the background. The freaking loud noise. Oh my gosh. I forgot about Creep.
Great Bug 2 says, Oi mate, we need the tram ASAP going to the pub, eh?
Oh my gosh, you know what I know what to do. We're gonna do this. So I'm gonna go to, this is gonna be smart, you guys will like this. You ready? We're gonna go to Nightbot. I'm gonna have Grok.
Christian 123-789 says, you know I don't play when it comes to my mama's mac and cheese. Touch that pan, you lose a hand.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make a command so you guys can like get voices.
Great Bug 2 says, I need some of that beaming. Stop delaying.
I'm not. I'm working. Look, I just let you do all this. Okay, new command. Voices.
The biscuit. Man says, I just saw some kids at a playground. My Willie hasn't been this excited in a while.
God. Oh my god. Okay, so now, I don't know if it will automatically do it, but can someone do like exclamation point voices on like YouTube or Twitch or whatever?
Lechonk Babe says, here's all the voices.
Oh, there you go. There we go. So that worked on Twitch.
Christian 1230789 says, "Yo, you got that Matrix? I heard one hit. I'll have you seeing colors they ain't even named yet."
That's right. That's right. It's a work in progress. Yeah, we're getting there. How do I, what's this for? Do I have to sign out? Probably have to do it on both. Okay,
The biscuit. Says, hey, pretty boy, do you happen to be 16?
What happened? What happened?
Great Bug 2 says, if I get timed out again, Jared, they will come.
Oh my god.
Little Uncle Bay says, oh my sweaters, I saw Jaden in public, and I never went into a bathroom so fast.
Bro, what was with the screaming though? Oh my god. Absolutely insane.
The Biscuit Man says, "Oh my God, what was that?"
Okay, I think...
Great Bug 2 says, I need you to do Beeman or else.
Is he gonna do it now?
Christian, 789 says, you like popsicles? Well, sure. Come on down to the cellar. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
It's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's voices. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I am going to, I think, leave it there. I think we're going to conclude it there.
Le Chonk says, like Donatello once said, she's as short on my circuit until I central.
LeChonk. That's right. He has. All right. Thank you all for the 4-hour stream of us just coding away at this. Oh my gosh. Looks like you have another... Is that 15 seconds? Petite, you could do it again. Do it again, Petite. In another, like...
The Biscuit Man says, oh, I just saw a boy being abducted by aliens.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun to do this. Bruh, Person Williams, what are you doing?
The Chunk says, play Dead Street Boy.
Petite, do your message again. On Patreon. I think I can override what voice it's gonna be. I don't know. Hey, actually, I don't think I can for Bimbot. That should be good, yep.
Eddie says my grandma called Transformers Terminators. I haven't been the same since.
I'll do it. Alright. There you guys go. I'm gonna just block this guy.
The Chunk Baba says, just check its Steam page. D4 ad seat. The Biscuit Man
What's it
just
called?
says, oh,
It's kind of creepy how like real it feels. Okay, hold on. What am I going to? Christian 123-789 says, Jaden, will you ever do a Beam MG with Florida Man? Maybe, who knows? What's it called? Dead Cedar? Is it Dead Cedar? What's it called? This actually looks cool. Dead Seat. Is it on Steam? Or is it a itch.io game?
Dead Memer says, what in the goddamn?
Whoa. Whoa. The Dead Seat. Oh wait, no, it's 3D. What on earth? Wow, that looks interesting. It just released? I just threw it in my favorites. There you go. There you go. It's in my favorites, my bookmarks folder. Oh wait, can I do it here too in itch.io? Braindead says, will you stream Beam and Tomorrow? Beam and Tomorrow?
Devious Cowboy says, oil me up and put me to sleep while whispering sweet nothings, boy.
Oh my gosh. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Probably not. Probably not Beam and G on Saturday. I typically don't. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for watching for the past 4 hours. That's insane. All right. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for helping me fix all of this. I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.